Dobar dan, dame i gospodo, dobrodošli nazad u treći stream Alan Wake dvojke ovde na Gajbotron kanalu, nedeljno popodne, što bi rekli, pa da iskoristimo ovaj termin sada od 15 časova nadalje, da vidimo kakav progres možemo da ostvarimo nakon ovog jučerašnjeg isto dužeg streama. Videli ste juče na kraju streama da smo se po prvi put direktno suočili sa Mr. Scratchom ili ti tamnom stranom Alan Wake-a, njegovim demonskim dvojnikom ili kako već hoćete. Priča je onako jedno klupko, pravi thriller, što bi rekli. Uspeli smo juče ovde da uzmemo i shotgun, onaj brži action shotgun. Tako da imamo samostrel, imamo shotgun, imamo pištolj i lagano ćemo nastaviti dalje odavde. Ovde je i ovaj agent iz Federal Bureau of Control koja je došla ovde puna entuzijazma, ali ispostavilo se da joj se raspao ceo tim kada je Scratch napao. Tu je i naš Max Payne, ili kako ga ona već zove, zaboravio sam, jel? Dobili smo juče ključ od nje za arhivu ovde, gde je ona po prvi put rekla kao da nam ustupa sve što je federalni biro njen imao na raspolaganju od materijala, informacija, zapisa i tako toga. I rekla da je to ovde u ovoj nekoj valjda arhivi ili šta već, nemam pojma. Tako da ćemo lagano tu da pičimo, a ja sam danas timestampovao prva dva streama sa označenim chapterima. Imate dve vrste chaptera, to jest misija, jedne su za nju, a druge su za Alan Wake-a. Praktično i njeni chapteri, njene misije zovu se Return misije, a njegovi se zovu Initiation, ako se ne varam. Tako da ću gledati da posle ovog streama sve do kraja timestampujem kako bi bilo preglednije, lakše ono. Prosto za gledanje, pošto su duži streamovi.
The story is changing your memories. What you're remembering is fiction. Logan is alive. I'm not divorced. We never moved here. I remember the truth.
No. Wake or Scratch, whoever that was, said the story could be used to attack us. We all need to question what's real. With that said, how do we know the story isn't giving you false hope?
I can't convince them. I just need to change the story.
Dobro. Znači, ovaj dark side utiče sve više na našu realnost i što više Scratch menja u toj mračnoj zoni.
This is the kind of case my ex hated. The ones that might kill me.
Što više on menja tamo priču, to više likovi iz ove naše stvarnosti bivaju pod uticajem te priče više. Znači, oni sve više veruju da je ona izgubila ćerku, razvedena, bla bla bla, pa se doselila ovde, nemam pojma, što zapravo u realnosti nije istina, njen muž i dete su tamo u Njujorku ili gde već, nemam pojma, ali što više jača taj zli Scratch, on više utiče i na ovu realnost, polako menjajući njihova, po znacima navoda, sećanja ili šta već. Sad ovako, kaže ovde examine the files in the locked cell. To je ova ćelija sa zatvorenicima ovde. Videli ste juče da kad smo ušli ovde bila su ona dva brata, oni zatvorenici. Tu nas je napao Scratch, pa smo ga izveli napolje, s onim svetlom smo ga oterali. Nije poražen, nego je ono... Samo da vidimo gde je ovo. Evo ga. Pozdrav svima, još jednom. Ghost, Nenad, Rambo, Lemi, Vladimir, Ninoslav, Stefan, Slaven, Mahir, Almir, Beetlejuice, Legolas, Skundra, Milo Malenović, Prki, Marko Stojanović, dobar dan ljudi, dobrodošli. Lagano dok YouTube pošalje ove notifikacije i to sve, taman će ljudi da dođu.
The lake is a gateway to the dark place.
Da.
What the hell is a para-utilitarian? Wake isn't the first person the dark presence disguised itself as.
Pa da. Znači, Dark Presence je i ranije oponašao neke ljude koji su dolazili ovde, pre svega onaj drugi umetnik Ellen sa svojom ženom, mislim da je njega prvog obuzeo tada još i on isto završio u tom jezeru pod znacima navoda, u toj mračnoj dimenziji i nije uspeo valjda da izađe uopšte. Da li je dobila igra update? Ne znam. Nemam pojma. Nisam primetio uopšte. Ali znam da kad je Nvidia izbacila onaj update za grafičku, za Alan Wake-a, od tada su performanse znatno bolje. Prosto, skočile su performanse ekstra. Kažem, imao sam 45 frame-ova, posle otišlo na 65-70, Da vidimo ovi novi dokazi šta su već, samo malo. FBI file clicker. To.
The clicker amplifies any changes to reality suggested by a piece of art. Makes them permanent.
Ovo je za kasnije, ali imamo još ovde stvari koje nismo. Dark Presence.
I need to know what information I can still trust.
To. FBC file on Cauldron Lake. Čekaj.
Doesn't look right.
To. Ajmo dalje. Ovdje imamo nešto. Aha, ovo je za kasnije po znacima navoda. Ovo. Ovo. Profiling. Aha, za matrog, evo ga.
Wake told me the clicker would fix this. But Wake was actually Scratch. How can I trust anything he said?
The artist must conclude his work. He rides a storm on your piece. Wake up and smell the danger. We told you already, kiddo. What Tom said about the light switch is true. Don't let the story confuse you. You need him to write the ending you want. The clicker can make that ending come true.
But we don't have Wake. Everything we knew about the clicker was true. He wasn't lying.
Ovdje se vodila sinoć ljuta bitka. Zapamtio sam za one ručke da se ne klikće, nego da se drži dugo pritisnuto dugme da bi se aktivirale. Ona svetla glupava.
Scratch told me the clicker can be used to change the story. Does that match your understanding of this thing?
Yeah, the light switch is a paranatural item, maybe even an object of power. We have verified reports that Alan Wake was in possession of it during the AWE here back in 2010. It definitely has power. We know that much.
I can come up with a plan. I always do.
The
Rescuing
clicker
Wake.
can fix this. But I can't use it
Znači,
without Wake.
Wake-a treba da izvučemo.
Tor knows about this stuff. Maybe he can help.
Tor njega je pomenula.
Wake is still in the dark place. How do I get him out?
We live and breathe rock and roll. From the silence of screams, from the fever of dreams. The clicker can amp up other works of art, not just Tom's writing. Anything created with passion. The dark power of the lake will make it creep into reality. But if the holder of the clicker believes in the art, they can make it all come true in the flick of a switch.
I can use the clicker without Wake. Only Wake's writing can change the horror story. But I can use the clicker to change something else. Like getting Wake out of the dark place. I will use the clicker to change reality and bring Wake back at Cauldron Lake. I'll need the right work of art, but that won't be a problem. I've got it now. I just need to tell the others what to do and fix everything. For good.
Znači, praktično, po drugi put izvlačimo Wake-a iz mraka, ono.
So we need Wake to fix the story, right? That hasn't changed. So here's what I have. Wake's still trapped in the dark place, under the lake. I think we can use the clicker to get him out. But first, we need a work of art. Something other than his story. And that'll get him here.
I'm not filling out the paperwork for this one. Wouldn't know where to start. But I'm sold.
Okay. Look, this feels like something that once we get the ball rolling, there's no turning back. You sure you have it all figured out?
This is the beginning of the end game. To travel to Cauldron Lake, you need to save your game first. Exploring and traveling to other area will be limited if you choose to continue.
Not just yet. Give me a moment.
Okay, Anderson. You let me know when you're ready.
Znači, tu ćemo ovaj prvi manual da zabodemo ovde. Ovako. I tako to. Pa onda ćemo da kažemo
Ready to go?
ready, steady, continue. Aha, daj mi ponovo kao. Ajde, ponovo ćemo ovde. Imam dve pozicije.
I'm ready to head to Cauldron Lake now. Let's get the plan started.
Okay, here we go. We'll be there for you. What do you need from us?
I'll head to Cauldron Lake with the clicker.
Scratch will try to get you, Anderson. You'll need backup.
I can tell there's no talking you out of coming, Casey. Estevez, is there a way to get that light array to the lake?
Oh, I've got you covered, so good news there. And we'll bring our mobile containment unit. It's specially built for entities like Scratch.
And this work of art, Anderson. What's the plan for that?
I'll make some calls on the way. Just meet me at Cauldron Lake.
Kaže, take the car to Cauldron Lake. Odosmo. Pre toga ćemo da samo iščekiramo dole u podrumu. Da li ima još neke municije ili nešto?
I'm sorry about your brother, Ilmo.
Jaco was all heart. He always went along with my ideas, no matter how stupid they were. Always happy to help. I got carried away. I never think things through. It's my fault.
Gde si, Lemi, poz? Ne znam, vidjet ćemo zapravo, zato što nisam s Alan Wakeom odigrao njegov quest line. Samo sam odradio valjda prve dve, znači, sad ja ne znam da li će igra to da isključi ako idem sa njom do kraja, ili će u jednom trenutku da me prebaci na Alan Wakea da radim sa njim te misije dalje, što mi je nekako logičnije, jer oboje imaju svoj set, questova, što bi se reklo, jel? Samo da vidim... Imali smo ovde... Ovo je isto za snimanje. To je municija za... Opa, za rifle. Za rifle koji nisam uzeo.
You were the better Koskov. Much better than me.
Tor, I need the old gods of Asgard. I need a very special song.
Hell yeah! The tour bus is already loaded, and we said our goodbyes. Ready to hit the road, just like the old times, baby.
You saw this coming, huh? Of course. I need a song about Alan Wake. About bringing him out of the dark place.
A rider. A lake of darkness. Bringing him into the light. It writes itself.
Kako se zovu čudovište u igri? Taken. Zaposeti, kao. Possessed, taken. Zato što ono zaposedno običnog čoveka i od njega naprave tog kao monstera, šta već. Kaže Cauldron Lake.
Pick up. David, please pick
Zove
up.
muža, ono. Hoće da se...
David, it's me. Where have you...
Stop. For once, you need to listen. You left me. You took my daughter away from me. Then you let her... She's dead because of you. And I don't ever want to hear your voice again. Stop calling me.
David! Jesus Christ.
Vidite kako se realnost menja.
It's getting worse.
Na početku igre
I'm running out of
on i
time.
ćerka su se javljali na telefonu. Get to the lake shore. Lake shore. Sam ja čorav ili? Cauldron Lake Shore, evo ga jebot. Conversation, new choices. Aha, čekaj. Znači, unazad da pičim ovuda, pored one meteo stanice, ovuda i ovuda. Prc, neće moći. Srušeno drvo, lol.
Incoming with the lights, Anderson. Where do you want them? Set them up on the shore. We need to be ready if Scratch shows up. We'll be ready. Vent to vent out. That must be torn open. Maybe I should check in. I need you to meet me at the shore. Is the song ready?
I'm a road tree. What tree? There's no tree in the song. Who the fuck put the tree in the middle of the road? I know I'm on a road.
Drive carefully, Grandpa.
Metal to the metal, bro. Metal to the metal. Yeah!
Very rock and roll way to drive.
Daj municiju. What the fuck, šta bre inventory full? Šmrc. Šmrc.
There's another cult stash. Good job.
Fucka mama, brat.
Now keep moving.
Sedam minus 2. 5. 6 plus 2 osmica. Znači 5, 8. 5, 8, 6. Valjda. Što nisam vidio. Onda ono nije sedmica. još ranije neke oznake, nema. Ćao Borislave, pozdrav, pozdrav, relax, Džoksi, pozdrav druže. Ovo je -2. A ovo gore je šta? Ovo gore liči na 7, tako? Ovo je 5, ovdje sigurno 7 - 2 je 5. 5, 8, 6. 5, 8, 6. To smo probali. Je 6, 8, 5. Šest, 5, 8 je. Ne znam zbog kog redoslada i šta, ali dobro. Kako nemam bre još ove neke, imao sam ove druge čarmove koji mogu da adds charge to saga flashlight, increase maximum. Kapiram da ima sigurno neki čarm za tipa oružje, municiju, tako neke stvari, ono. Samo da vidim gde smo. Aha. Ajmo dalje. Čeka nas djedo.
The lights in the containment cellar good to go, Anderson.
Great. A Torin Ode in there yet?
The 2 golden oldies? Well, they're here. And they bought moonshine. I love them already.
They're alive.
You wanted to know what art we would use? Well, that's them. I'll be there soon.
Kako još može da se otključaju ovi slotovi? Možda sa čarmom isto tim nekim. Može, strele može, odavno nisam imao strele do... Samo da vidimo da li idemo na pravu stranu. Da.
1, 2. 1, 2. How you feeling tonight, Cauldron Lake? Been a while since we played on this shore.
Brate, kako ne umreš, jebote, izvukao sam ti ovo govno, buraz. Kako ne umre, ne razumem. Ja, i poslednji nije ni detektovao, ono. Headshot. Kako ja da radim s ovim, brud? Seri, Edi, treba da kliknem kutačić miša, da ih zaslijepim do bijesa, kako se toga nisam sjetio u prethodnih 13 časova ovoga gameplaya, k vragu. Buraz. Zaslepim ga, nije problem, ne detektuje koliziju, razumeš, ono, prvo, drugo, damage, 0, ko da ga gađam konfetama, brate, to me nervira, ono, u priči. Da se... Ško, ne, čime, brate, evo sad su ovde stavili, da. Ovde će biti okršaj sigurno neki, čim su stavili ovde 300 stranja ovih. To je to. Ali, brate, džabe, kad ja pištoljem ne mogu, bre, ono... Znači, izvukao sam mu... Dark Shield sam mu skinuo. Aha, ovo je ovo sranje, ova zamka za njega, jel? Što je rekla ova, kako se zove, Eštevez. Tell Toren Odin to get started. Čekaj, stani, buraz. Ono što tako je. A, rifle ammo, sorry.
We're ready to rock and roll. Just say when.
Eto, i dao mi je brdo municije za pištolj. Koji je buljanfera, no? Ništa, ajde.
Grandpa, you signal me when the song is done, and I'll use the clicker to bring Wake back. Hit it!
Hello, Cauldron Lake. Great to see so many federal agents here tonight. Prepare to experience a soul-searing, mind-frying act of black magic and sorcery. This song goes out to
One seri, ove baklje.
Let these sweet tunes guide you out of the darkness. It's called Dark Ocean Summer Name. You're making me look bad in front of Saga, bro. Let's try that again.
awesome. I want a t-shirt.
Show's drawing a crowd.
Take an incoming, Anderson. I'll light him up. More taken on the way. Henderson, all right.
Ja, koliko se sećam, ja sam reloadovo shotgun. Napunio sam ga, brate, pre ovoga.
A whole lot of paranatural crimes happening right now.
It's fucking awesome. I want a t-shirt. Show's drawing a crowd.
I ovo isto sam reloadovo, zašto je ono...
Anderson, heads up. Coming. Look out on the right. I have him in the
Znači,
light.
nema veze da ga pogodiš. Evo.
Anderson, trouble on the way.
Stock up on ammo.
Blast him with the light. Anderson on the left.
Opet treba ovog skreča da roknemo.
What happened? Why didn't it work? I did everything right. Art to bring him back? Clicker to make it real? So where the fuck is he?
I was back. I wasn't able to escape. A dark presence had stopped me. I had seen the title page of another manuscript. I would write a new draft of initiation to reach Parliament Tower using another murder.
Kako je neuravnotežen zvuk, jebote, ono. Preglasno pa pretiho, ono. Mora ovde kod DJ da miksam, ono.
I was back, and I hadn't forgotten.
We sing.
I knew how this worked now. I could take control, no more surprises.
We sing. Pišem levo, timestampove, da znam kad je koja chapter, lakše mi je, jako mi je zajebano bilo da tražim, da premotavam oba, prvi i drugi stream ceo danas kad sam radio timestampove. I sad samo napišem ono vreme u streamu da znam posla lakše.
But instead of talking, we'll sing it.
From what I've gathered, you grew up nice and sheltered with mama's pretty stories and your own made-up fury.
And mama gave me a magic clicker. Well, yes, I think it's true and fair to say.
were drawn to stories early on.
My dreams would light up my imagination.
And you had nightmares night and day.
Yeah, but with the clicker, I chased those frights away.
Who knew?
So true.
So here's the clue of hope to remember. Visions that come true. Bend the lights with
Ja se nadam da muzika nije copyright, bilo bi jako glupo ono.
And the award goes to Alan White.
and all your stories of crime and chilling thrillers of hard-boiled killers became bestsellers.
It was all too much, I had to get away.
Gde je svetlo jebote, čača, da ga... A, evo ga ovdje.
But there is more to it than meets the eye.
I never meant for it to ruin my life that way.
Would you say you lit the jaded lie?
Dark shades could never save the day.
So sad,
but true.
That was pretty good.
Odlično. Odlično, baš ono. Praše ljudi kako sviraju, dobro je leglo ovde, kao deo ovog njegovog šizofrenog iskustva, ono.
A vision.
Such a dark place, am I trapped in here? Is this real? I cannot remember. There was a manuscript, it held a key. A vicious cycle I must not surrender to. Echo scenes to seek out again and again until I figure it out to bring this song to its end.
Evo. Sam piše u njegovu priču dalje. Da vidimo šta smo sad izmenili. Eno ga ahti, čisti tamo.
And I thought this place couldn't get any stranger.
Taj Ahti mi je jedan od najboljih likova u video igrama u poslednjih 10 godina koji sam video, ono. Bukvalno, ono. Kakav otac, brat. Dajte nešto, evo, se dopunimo. Leave the studio. Dobro. Zato ovaj walkthrough toliko i traje u principu, jer non stop obilazim sve živo, njuškam ove ćoškove, gledam šta gde ima. Imamo tamo exit, imamo ovdje exit, a? Aha. Ovaj nije. Da, ono, Ahti, svidalo mu se ono. End of part. Dobro. Znači ovo je bio We Sing chapter.
It was all about me. This performance the dark place was putting on. But I had no control over it. I knew how utterly lost I was.
Pazite ovo. Da napravimo retro igru od ovoga. Dobra fora. Ima jako dobrih efekata u ovom reshade ovdje. Evo ga, brate, PlayStation 2, ono. Alan Wake. Ja sam samo malo nabio sharpness, ono, da bi dobio nivo 1 oštrine više, što automatski znači i za vas malo viši nivo oštrine. Odlično ovo izgleda.
Alan Wake? Do you know who I am?
How the fuck could I?
Whoa! There's that famous temper. Lucky thing I'm not a paparazzi.
You keep jerking me around, refusing to tell me who you are.
You remember? You... Oh, fuck me. Alan, listen. Tell me, how much do you remember? Did you visit Parliament Tower? Did you find anything there?
Yeah. Alice is in danger. Scratch is reaching out to her, and there's another manuscript. Not initiation, return. I saw the title page. I don't remember writing it.
Return? Oh man, this is what we're after.
Return su njene misije, a njegove misije su initiation.
Come to me. Ocean View Hotel. I left my room key for you. It's right there on the payphone. Remember, the dark place works in loops and rituals. If the waves keep pushing you away, you just need to find another way in. We go with the flow of this ocean. Catch you soon, brother.
U neku ruku jeste, Borislave. Podigla je stepenik, ajde kažem. Podigla je lestvicu, prosto.
Right on the money for the hard-boiled genre the whole city was built upon.
Podigla lestvicu, to je prosto to, no? Reče on, meet the mystery caller at the Ocean View Hotel. Ocean View Hotel pravo od nas ovde. Pitanje je gde se ulazi, jel? I pitanje je koliko će tisuća babaroga, brate, sada krene za mnom, ono. Mislim da imam onu foru sa svetlom i dalje. Što je ovo? A, svetlo. Evo ga.
The Ocean View Hotel. My destination.
Destination fucked. Mislim, nije mi jasno što ljudi toliko se podsmevaju u ovoj igri. Ok, razumem da neko ono pizdi, ne može da je pokrene, prezahtevna je, i to stoji. To je skroz legitimno. Igra je prezahtevna, ali apsolutno verujem da ono, još par pečeva, ovo ono, da će da spuste zahtevnost, da će malo bolje da radi, prosto, da će da optimizuju bolje. Ali ako to stavim na stranu, igra kida. I to kažem ja koji niti sam igrao keca, niti sam nešto preterano zapečen za ove thriller, horror, survivors, šetalice, ono. Znate i sami, ono. I ovakve igre jako retko igram, ono. Onaj, Amnesia, Rebirth i tako to, onaj, šta smo već igrali. Retko igram ovakve igre. Baš. Ovo sam hteo da probam. Igra me u prvom streamu uhvatila 6 sati me ne pušta igra. Bukvalno. Mislim, gde ćeš bolje dokaz, ono. Igra drži do jaja. A vidim da generalno dosta ljudi, baš je mnogo ljudi gledalo prvi stream, drugi stream, evo i danas ste tu, ono, prosto ok, samo ovo je malo raniji termin, tako da ono, u večernjem terminu obično dođe više ljudi i to sve. Prosto, igra stvarno drži, ono. I priča, i generalno izvedba, audio-vizualni doživljaj, sve je onako u plafonu, što bi rekli. Sve u plafonu. I čak i da ne igram igru i da mi nije legla konceptualno, opet ne bi mogao da kažem da igra đubre, kao mislim, ono, meni ne odgovara i to je to, tako nešto, ono, da se ogradim, ali i da kenjam drugima i da ubeđujem drugi ljude da igra sranje, to mi je potpuno neverovatno. Nažalost, ono, video sam juče i prekjuče bez veze negde usput na netu, ali ono, zato ono, jako malo vremena uopšte zalazim, ono...
What did the mystery caller said? If the waves keep pushing you away, you just need to find another way in.
Another way in. Čekaj, stani.
I couldn't get through. I look to the neon signs for guidance.
Mirror pick neon sides. Mirror pick neon signs.
The sky bridge above was connected to the hotel. That could be my way in, if I could reach it.
To je ovo sranje. Ovdje sam već bio. Ne, vizualno igra ubija, ono. Ja mislim da još mi nije ono... Tek kad budem završio igru, ono, skontaću koliko zapravo grafika, ono, kida u ovoj igri.
You're the killer, the cult leader. It's in your eyes.
No! You got the wrong man! It's Scratch! There's no time to lose!
You're going nowhere.
Dead tired. I just wanted it to be over. It was all my fault. I'd had this dark place in my head for so long.
You'll always Max Payne.
Sometimes I'd forget the pain was there. Like it was the way you were supposed to feel. I was not in a dark place. I was the dark place. The source of it all. The vessel. Me and the writer. We were the same.
This place kept pushing me under, getting into my head, poisoning me with darkness. I had to find a way to escape before it was too late. Too late again.
Room 665. Initiation. Vreme. Sat 26 minuta. 6. Dobro. Pišem kad je koji chapter, ono. Stani malo. Da nema neki loot ovde za nas. Aha, vrti me u krug, dobro, dobro. Htio sam samo da vidim, rekao da nema slučajno. Ovdje smo bili već. Samo da vidim sad. Jebem ja. Seri da nema ništa. Skoro pa neverovatno. Evo ga ovaj baja. Ovo je policajac koji je na početku igre iz one mrtvačnice nestao.
Hey, Alan. How's the memory doing?
Barney Calhoun, evo.
Good to see you, Tim.
You had me going.
I on bukvalno deluje mi kao da je jedini stvaran ono lik koji se isto ovdje izgubio u ovom sranju i kao, pošto je on tada nestao u onom cutscene iz one sobe.
Cozy place you got here.
You know, your disappearance from Bright Falls is still the only thing that folks talk about. Well, that and Deerfest. Is this where you ended up back in 2010?
You know about that?
I am the sheriff of Bright Falls. Or I was.
Da.
Are you related to Sarah Breaker? She was the sheriff of Bright Falls back in 2010.
Yeah, she's my cousin. I had a police sketch made of Door based on my dreams. I sent it around and Sarah recognized the face from an old case file from the 80s. I moved out there to look into it and became sheriff after she left to join the feds.
What was in the case file about Door?
Not a lot of details in it. A local man named Warland Door went missing near Cauldron Lake. Eyewitnesses claim he was struck by a bolt of lightning and just vanished. I never found any official records of a Warland Door living in town or anywhere. Another dead end.
So Deerfest is still a thing?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's bigger than ever. You know, I got zapped here right before it was about to happen.
Funny. Me too.
Ovo je njegov tajni štek, ono. I tako ima ga, ovo je ne znam koji put već da ga srećemo ovako. Samo malo ako se pronjuška uokolo, ako se skrene s ove rute. Naleti se na njega, ono. Zanimljivo. Znači imamo ovaj ulaz i onaj alternativni kao. Vidite, kao nema ništa. Slepa ulica. Ili ovaj logo se pomerio sada tamo.
The lights affected where the door led to. I could see the Ocean View Hotel. I was getting close.
Onda ćemo ovako, pa ćemo sad ovdje ponovo da zabodemo svetlom. O. Aha. Znači sad nazad. Evo sad su oba ova stranja. Sad tamo nema. Jebote čeč. Pre nego što uđemo u hotel, samo da bacim pogled. La baterija. Može. Reče. Čekaj, stani. Šifra... Aha. Šifra... Šifra...
A phrase repeated over and over. The words resonated with meaning. Had I written this?
Words of power can be used to make Wake stronger. You can assign them in the writer's room. Words of power. Može. Imam samo ovaj jedan. Samo taj jedan sam imao. Ovo su njegovi praktično upgrade-ovi.
The plot board was empty again. I needed a new draft, back at the beginning, but closer to my goal.
Znači 4 cifre su u pitanju ovde. 4 cifre.
Quits, making a clean break, retiring, escaping, leaving all this sordid misery and terror behind. Getting in a car and driving till you see the sun rise, somewhere where the sun still rises. Settling down, buying a house, fixing it up, building a life, finding someone. It's a fool's dream. It would all go bad. And having let hope in, it would be unbearably worse than this. You can take the man out of the city, but you can never take the city out of the man.
The bar menu caught my eye.
Ocean View koktel 2550, moguće da je to. Moguće da je to, pošto se tako zove. Hotel, jel? Samo vidim da li ima još nešto ovde. Znači 2550 je pas. Maybe. Yep. To je ključ koji nam je ostavio lik kod telefonske govornice.
The room was empty except for the projector. More games. Was the film a message waiting to be played?
Ovo je znak na vratima u staračkom domu. Gde Ahti rekao da se ne ulazi. Jer mi može nauditi. Možda je ovo shortcut zapravo do staračkog doma. Evo ga, The Evil One. Scratch.
In this temple of shadow and mist, there's a window in the floor and a door in the ceiling. There's no knowing, am I standing still, or running, or kneeling?
You're the one who's been calling me.
Indeed. I'm Tom Zane. Welcome to the House of Zane.
The poet. The diver.
On je onaj prvi koji je došao na jezero.
Or maybe you look like me, you handsome devil. The diver was a beloved character I played in one of my films. I'm a filmmaker, a celebrated auteur.
I need answers. Why is return so important? What?
You always get worked up like this. Come on, I'll fix you a drink. We're in this together. Two artists collaborating, remember? Crafting the keys to our escape. Your magnum opus, Return, and its companion piece, my film. Sharing our life-altering visions, a melding of higher minds. Dreaming up our transcendental work of art. Here, in this room, 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 in this room.
It's return, because we returned.
And that is how the magic happened.
Enough of this bullshit. Alice is in danger. I need another murder site to go further. Back to Parliament Tower.
Scratches! Your wife is safe, back in the real New York. But Scratch is reaching for her through an overlap. Return is the key to escaping the dark place. You need to get it before that freak does. There's a murder site here in the hotel. Let the waves of your writing carry you there.
Hello?
They're all yours. If anyone asks, you were never here.
Thomas Zane had ended our talk in what felt like a paranoid fit. I had what I needed from him. There was another murder site in the hotel to guide me further toward my escape. I had to write my way to it. An idea nagged at me. I could almost reach it.
Mesto ubistva u hotelu.
Whispers from the police radio kept me awake at night. The word through the ether. A murder in the backdrop of a play featuring a murder cult. Huh. How meta can you get? He said, looking knowingly at the camera. I could sense the cult of the word in this, and their leader, Mr. Scratch. Rumored to be Alan Wake, the writer who'd gone missing years before.
The hotel was a perfect setting for a Casey story. I was on the right path. I would start at the entrance lobby. The entrance hall set the mood, where everyone had come in. The victim, the murderer, the detective. An idea, clear as a vision, waited for me here.
So you were the director of this play?
Yeah, that's me. Our performance of the cult was cursed from the pre-show ritual on. The cult is an immersive theatrical experience.
Uh-huh. You're gonna have to walk me through what that means.
Immersive theater. A play where the audience can participate, spread across this hotel. The cult is a legend. The only written copy of the manuscript lost, the play is passed on as oral tradition between theater companies. Each company only performs it once. The play was said to have special power. We were like kids playing with a Ouija board. And when you call for the devil, he will come.
The pre-show ritual. That's it. Set it up. Start from the beginning. I was both solving the crime and creating it, as every writer did.
Find the site of the pre-show ritual. Šta Wake, ono, mrš?
The story is a monster.
I didn't have the key.
101 soba. ključ nemamo. Može.
The room at the end of the corridor was closed off. It felt significant. Something terrible would happen there.
Mhm. Sto keci, 104.
The scene changed with the story. The prop room had been changed from room 104 to room 225. The troop were busy building their own Wicker Man, where they themselves would be sacrificed.
Dobra fora. Na drugom spratu smo. Znači 225. 225.
It was locked from the other side. The light kept the darkness at bay. Safety.
Zato su mi dali ono baklju.
The shadows congealing the darkness.
Your story. You won't drown here.
A nemoj da ih diagruješ, jebote otac glupavi ono. Jebote koliko glupa igra. Jebote ono.
It could not be opened on this side.
Kako, brate? Kako da reagujem? Kako ne detektuju ono? Vidi ovog slepca. Znači, 22 metka imam ovdje i to je to kao... Šta radim s tim jebate? Nešto imam, probam sljedeću sobu, ono, sve idem tako na zajeb, ono.
I couldn't get in. I was missing something.
We're missing the fucking key, man. Ćao, Hiro, pozdrav.
The ballroom would be the stage of a key scene in the play.
Tourist map, mark all nearby resources and points of interest on Wake's map. Magic pocket, expand Alan's inventory by 1 row. Battery adds 1 charge to Alan's flashlight. Recimo to. Ovdje je sve kod mene okej. Što se tiče streama i OBS-a, ono. Sve okej ovdje. YouTube isto kaže excellent connection. Refreshujte vi kojima zeza ceo da nabije ponovo buffer, ono. Ballroom, evo ga.
The scene here had changed.
Možda je ono zbog ad bloka onog ustranog. Dvesto dva. YouTube zeza, a? Ovdje kažem, kod mene je sve okej. Čekaj. $219, $202. Dobili smo i ključ od 100 keca. 21. vek, a? Da, da. Sekund samo, vraćam se odmah. Znači, mogu da se vratim, znači, i u 100 kec tamo čak. Što ne bi bilo loša fora. Jebote. Mislim da on random, da, on random generiše loot i daje municiju za ono što imate i ako imate više oružja daje ono što imate najmanje. Što imate manje municije, to vam kao da, šta je sad ovo, ugasio se TV, jel? Signal flare. Painkiller, what the fuck, man? Sam beše mogao da kliknem na ovaj TV nešto, jel? Ali bit će da sam, možda i nisam, ne znam, propustio priliku. Dvesto 200, šupičku materiju.
It was locked from the other side.
219. Ovdje imamo našu lampicu, dobro. I verovatno kad promenimo moći ćemo... Promenili smo sobu. Iz 219, sad smo u 202, verovatno. Ne, nismo. Ali ćemo biti. Tri, 4 sad. 202. 202 it is.
This is where they gathered before the play. This is where it began.
Evo ga.
I changed the story. And with that, the dark place changed. Another vision. Another idea.
Why set up a play in a hotel? Why this hotel?
Because the rent is cheap? No. The ocean view was perfect for this. It's said to be haunted. Dark stories about murder, death, suicide. Supposedly, an actual cult once performed an unspeakable ritual to summon something in the ballroom. Did we summon the same thing? Tapped into something horrifying? It seemed like it was part of the play, but it wasn't. Does that sound crazy?
You don't want to ask me about crazy, kid.
A haunted hotel. Yes. That's a trope for a reason. I couldn't add a new element from here. I'd have to go to the scene.
Summoning u ballroom.
I recognized my writer's room on the stage. I almost dreaded the ideas this would conjure up.
I said you got here. What was the scene in this room?
Well, this is what we call the writer's room. In the play, it's where the devil rewrites reality whilst God is asleep. The devil was our star role. I got a big-time celebrity to play him, and he was method acting the role to perfection. He never broke character, always wore the cult mask. His name was scratched out on the posters.
Mm-hmm. And who was this mystery celebrity? Let me guess. Alan Wake?
I wish I could tell you, but turns out there were masks upon masks. Whoever he really was, shit got weird when he was around. Some of the crew joked that we'd actually hired the devil to play himself.
Mr. Scratch is the devil. He was born to play the role.
I had to agree with Casey on that.
Pozdrav za Vojvodu od Rejva, pozdrav za Gosan Savu, brata, i pozdrav za brata Frakija od Gajbe. I evo i Alex se pridružuje pozdravima. Uživate, momci. Plot board, čekaj da vidimo. The Devil. Pre-show, Rič, čekaj. Daj da ga samonujemo.
This was dark, but the story had to be dark.
Follow the devil's trail.
This is not my writing. This is Scratch mocking me.
Vojvoda Gamer. A brate, ono. Zna, brate, Tomin šta valja, evo. Samo par stvari u životu valjaju i malo ih je i bitno je znati. Šta je to? Brate, ovo je ostavio fine tragove ovdje. Čekaj da vidimo. Ovaj baća. Ovdje više nije. Ovdje jok. Čudi me, završava se baš ovdje u sobi.
Night Springs, a special place, a ship. Sometimes a quaint small town. Sometimes a hulking metropolis. Different every time we set upon the road. heartbreaking, nail-biting, absurd, and thrilling. Sometimes all of these things at once. A haunting new season of mind-bending
Wrong room. Teška priča. Pa jeste, evo krvi ovdje se vidi. A onda... Eto ga. Međutim... Zaboravio sam da obrnem ovo njesra, evo ga jebote. Final scene. Ma daj buraz da me zezati ono.
The devil walked through the hotel, dragging the whole place to hell with him.
Da. Ćao matke, pozdrav. Nadam se da nisam morao svakog od njih da pomilujem po glavi, brate, ono. Sad ćemo da vidimo da li sam dobio neki nov narativ ovdje za scenu. Možda tamo gde su... Čekaj, stani. Ovdje je zaprečen ulaz, dobro. I u trećoj... U trećoj je ovo sranje. Znači stavljam ovo i idem... Da nije beše fora da se u ovu sobu ulazi... Ne. Vidite, pomeri me ispred vrata svaki put, ono. Nešto, možda mi fali neki od ovih... Možda mi fali, beše... Samo ništa je pisalo na ovoj kutici ispred. Ne, to nije to. Rekao da nije to neka fora, ona... 108-ica... 108-ica... ...209, iz koje beše sobe sam ja? video, nije to, nego je... Da, oni napadaju i kad sam u meniju. Very nice touch, što bi rekli.
My writing was affecting reality. The devil's path up the staircase was draped in blood.
Poraz. Kako me lepo stavio ovdje. Milinica. User. Kako mi bre promaklo ovo je.
I felt the presence of a new idea here.
Who the actor playing the devil was, had stayed in the hotel. Asking around at reception got me a room number. 666. He had requested that room, specifically. The devil had a sense of humor. Or he really didn't. It was funny either way. According to the director, the actor hadn't mingled with the rest of the cast. He had only come out for the play, and always in character.
Is this the boss? Open up, FBI.
Scratch had been here. I could sense his presence lingering in the room. I was about to have another killer idea.
Okay, let's talk about the murder victim. The lady who was killed in the climax of the play.
The leading lady. Well, it was an honor to get to work with her. A grand dame for sure. She went back a long time. Kept insisting she had seen the long-lost original script of the play. She'd been with this mysterious writer, his muse. That was her role in the play. The muse.
She was staying in room 108, where the murder happened.
The set of the final scene, right. The devil comes, an unstoppable force crashing through the hotel through each scene, executed with devastating mastery. And all leading up to him meeting his muse. It turns out he knew her. He'd only joined the play to get to her.
To murder her.
You again.
Daj ga to.
Izrazio je izričitu želju. A mi... A mi bježimo. Wrong way, motherfucker.
Get the fuck away from me!
Čim do kraja, kad me zablokira... Kad me zablokira, bežim nazad, jel? Ja ne znam šta je sa smrdljivim, mrtvim YouTube-om jebenim. Zašto grize penis, ono, nije mi jasno. Ono što me teši jedino je da ovde upload ide konstantno i normalno, što znači da kad se završi stream, kad on sažvaće penis, da će tada ceo klip moći normalno u 4K da se gleda i to me jedino ono teši, po znacima navoda. Ne može, ono, nemam prioritet. Nisam Josip Broz, jebi ga, ne mogu da... Ne mogu u 4K, ono, kao da streamujem ja, jer nisam na prioritetnom saobraćaju. Zašto me odmah nije pustio, brate, ovdje? Isto sam trčao onaj prošli put.
The dark presence had come for me. Drawn to the story I was writing as it grew darker. The muse was the murder victim. The final scene took place in room 108.
Wake. Stop.
Klimaks, evo ga, konačno. Otvare kapiju, brate.
I needed to find the Muse, the murder victim, room 108.
Aha, ovdje je ova, zaboravio sam ime, Sora, Sara, Sera, Sena, Suna. Našla kod ove babuskare u kadi ploču. To on sad video u flashu, to je juče.
There was a record at the bottom of the bathtub, beneath the body. Somehow it was important.
Baba u turši, vred.
Another step. Somehow I was closer to home. Closer than ever before. It's you again. The FBI agent. Saga Anderson.
Saga.
I'm closer now. I can feel it.
Saga.
You helped me get closer to escaping.
Wake? Are I still trapped? The clicker. We can...
You know about the clicker. It can help us. I destroyed the dark presence with it last time. You can help. You can find it. You must find it.
I can get it to you. I have to understand. Did you write the story?
Alice is in danger. I have to stop Scratch. I have to find Return. I need to get back to my apartment. I'm writing a story to get through. Initiation. It's the only way.
The story.
You can do that.
You can write out...
It lasted only for a moment, like two planets passing in orbit. Saga Anderson was helping me go deeper, closer to escape, somehow. I had to trust her. Parliament Tower. I had to get back to my apartment, my study. I had to find the manuscript of Return.
Wanna play tough?
Parliament Tower was here, again. Zane said the manuscript of Return was the key to escaping. I had to get it before Scratch did.
Had I chosen to pursue the cult, or had they chosen me for some unknowable purpose? To be a demon, to sort the clues based on my interpretation, to change that which I observed. It was all a play. Shadows on the wall of the cave. An echo of the true events that happened somewhere else. Was I there to watch the shadows, or was I a shadow too? In a performance set up for someone else?
Get to Parliament Tower, to je valjda ovdje. Da. Moguće da u pojedinim delovima prosto da zeza ono negde. Zavisi koji region, ko gde gleda, ono, Balkan, Srbija, vamo tamo, Evropa. A s druge strane, zavisi od provajdera. Na kom ste provajderu, ljudi? Čiji internet koristite ako ste u Srbiji, ono? I to može da bude. Mada vrlo moguće da YouTube server zeza, ono. Cimi, hvala za membership, druže. Return. Samo sekund da upišem ovdje vreme. 3 sata 05 minuta. Za chapter zvani Return. Dobro. Imamo još 3 chaptera sa njim i 3 chaptera sa ovom sagom. Čisto da znate. Pita Cimi da li sam igrao Alan Wake Keca, nisam igrao. Znam da imaš onu remake, noviju verziju Keca. Tako da, u principu možeš i ne moraš da igraš Keca pre ovoga. Ako budeš igrao Keca, bit će ti sigurno malo jasnija priča. Ja sam gledao objašnjeno u par minuta celu priču iz Keca pre nego što sam počeo da streamujem ovo. Čisto da bi bilo jasnije šta se dešavalo. Ali nije neophodno da ga odigraš, prosto možeš da vidiš samo ukratko opis. The Gangster, brate. Sedi 5 minuta, iscima i onda ode, jebate. Evo nas ponovo u stanu gde je Wake živeo sa svojom ženom, koja je fotograf. Da, ovo što Bobanović isto kaže, eto, to je takođe, ako imate adblock, on isto hoće da zeza. Znači, probajte, ugasite ceo brauzer, upalite ga ponovo, probajte drugi brauzer. Stavite Brave čisto za test brauzer, pa probajte iz njega, da gledate, da vidite čisto kako se on ponaša. Watch Alice video, kaže.
I needed to get inside the manuscript.
Pazi ga komp 96, brate. Da vidimo Barry Wheeler, joj piše, dobro. Moguće da, kažem, YouTube, ali ako neko slučajno, ako mu baš sad ne radi, bit će kad se završi stream, posle može na miru da odgleda normalno ceo video. Do tad će da prestane da zezam.
The guilt. Fear.
Alice's work had consumed the apartment. Her whole life.
Barry Wheeler started visiting. He even cooked me meals. I couldn't stand the guy when I first met him, but he's a better friend than I gave him credit for. He still checks in. Even after he leaves.
Njegov evil twin koga je ona uslikala.
One morning, I saw a deer soar past my bedroom window. It was a balloon of some cartoon animal. And I looked out at the street below. And that's when I got myself out of bed. And I picked up my camera.
Ovo je part 2, aha. Part 3. Či gledamo redom.
In the dark. Something I needed to see, to show. The more shadows I photographed and filmed, the more I felt like I was on the verge of a breakthrough. I submerged myself in it. I only went out at night. My search became obsessive, but I still had no idea what I was looking for. There's a world hidden behind ours. A dark tide ebbing and flowing against reality. Faces in the shadows. Fear of the dark is really just fear of what could be, that vast, paralyzing ocean. But photography can freeze reality in a snapshot. Put a cage around the infinite and capture it need to prove those faces are really there.
Scratch. Aha, eto je soba iz staračkog doma sa ovim na vratima.
The full manuscript of a novel. Return. A horror story about the dark presence escaping from the dark place, taking over Bright Falls. I couldn't remember writing it. I had not written it. I would never write this. I knew who had. Scratch. A monster with my face. If this story came true, Scratch would get out, people would die. Destroying the manuscript, it wouldn't stop it from happening. I would have to fix it, edit it. I could not change the genre of the story. I'd have to work within the constraints set by Scratch. I needed someone in the story to fight the darkness. Saga Anderson. I kept seeing her in my visions. She was already in Bright Falls, already involved, but she was not in Return. Not yet. I'd write her in, try to stop Scratch within the limits of the horror story. It was almost impossible. It was taking too long. I had not reached the end. Scratch stopped me before I could finish my edits to the manuscript. The memory of my edits was already fading. Terrible things would happen if the manuscript came true. Scratch was there, at Parliament Tower, undoing my work. He could use the story to escape. He could go after Alice. I needed a new draft of the story. One that would get me ahead of Scratch.
Aha. Znači menjamo priču.
Zane had said we worked on Return together. That was a lie. Scratch wrote Return. I would pay Zane another visit. He had guided me to 2 murder sites. I needed a new one to get back to Parliament Tower. A new draft of Initiation.
Masks chapter. Moment.
It could not be opened on the side. I don't have time for this, so let's get it over with. Tell me, was this all fake? A show?
No one said otherwise, Mr. Wake. It was to indulge you, but we can stop pretending now.
Masks come off.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I don't even think you know who's under your mask, but you know how to make things difficult for yourself. All these rules, endless, convoluted loops you insist on going through. You are so lucky, you know. There are so many people helping you. Armies of people. Myself. Your wife.
Alice. I need to get to her. She's in danger.
She is. Because of you. And so is someone important to me, someone you pulled into this. You keep opening doors. Peeking in. Reaching through to get what you want, and that puts you in my path.
I don't know what you're talking about. I have to go now.
Maybe you will make it through this time. This has gone on long enough. This and our night springs. It was a nice distraction.
It's time someone gave me a straight answer here.
The next time we meet, the circumstances will be very different. And you would do well to return the favor by playing your part. Or stay out of my way, Mr. Wake.
Whatever you say.
Probat ću jednu stvar da uradim, ako vas zeza, da vidim da li možda možemo da utičemo na stream i na kvalitet. Rekonektovat ću stream, znači ići ću na stop pa start ponovo da gurne prema YouTube-u. Tako da za ono 1 minut bukvalno vi refreshujte, otprilike tako 1 minut. Da izbufferuje. To je sve što sam ja mogao da uradim. Nastavljam dalje lagano, pa ako ništa drugo gledat ćete odloženo. Meni je žao baš ono što je tako.
Door, Zane, the masks were finally coming off. Was it a sign I was closer to escaping? I had no time to waste.
Here is the light at the end of the tunnel. Jumalauta, that held you close, Tom. Mutta go onwards and the granny in the snow. When the panic is biggest, the help is also near.
Door didn't seem happy to see me this time.
Fearing the master is the root of wisdom. But don't let the game get you down. He's playing his role. Maybe put him in your films, Tom, like you have put me. Sehän olisikin.
What films?
I'm a fan of your masterworks. There is Tom the Poet, my favorite. And Yötön Yö is the most famous one, of course. And is it true what I hear? That it's coming back to cinemas soon? Is there a bottom to this rumor?
I need to get back to my apartment. Can you help me?
Well, plan is half done. You asked me to make sure you won't forget mikä se valokuva oli? The light pictures. The photos your artist wife took. They are waiting in the shoebox in the basement. What you leave behind, you find in front of you.
Okay. Thanks, Adi.
Shoebox sa fotkama u podrumu. Šijebot. What? Kako brand of the part? Jedino ako je ovo mislim da nije. Ovako valjda, pa dole se spustim, pa ponovo roknem sjelicu. Valjda. Možda i nije. Nisam skonto u kom podrumu, ovde ili podrumu ove njegove stambene zgrade. To nisam najbolje skontao baš.
The door wouldn't open.
O, evo ga, čekaj, čekaj. Evo ga.
These were Alice's photos. I recognized the style. One showed the clicker sinking into darkness. The other showed a light in the shape of a bullet. They were important, even if I didn't know what to do with them yet.
Je li ima nekog ko me dobro radi stream, samo me to interesuje? Ikog? Ili svima zezam? Ne prijavljuje mi je da sam pronašao fotke.
I couldn't force it open.
To me brine.
I couldn't get in. I was missing something.
Mislim da je ovo bug. Da, mislim da je ovo bug. Znači on je morao ovdje da... Ja sam našao shoebox u basementu. Nemam basement ovdje nikakav. Da izmenim strukturu priče. Mapa, radio. Probao sam sve ono da... A, evo ga shoebox ovdje, je li? I dalje piše shoebox ovaj. Što zeza, brate mili.
To get to Parliament Tower, I needed to find a murder site. Zane would know where to find one.
Look for Zane at the hotel.
The filmmaker, Zane, an esoteric bohemian with a hard-on for acts.
Ovo je moralo da se promeni.
My writing was affecting reality. Zane's room, 665, was upstairs. The elevator would take me there.
Ova celina sad koju igramo je previše razvučena, predugačka i vrlo konfuzna u smislu direkcija, šta, kako, hronologija i to sve. Jer realno ono masa ljudi će ovdje da se zaglavi, izgubi volju. Šta reče, u kojoj sobi je lik?
Something told me Zane wouldn't be happy to see me this time.
I'm in control now. The second you try anything, I will shoot you in the head. Scratch wrote return, not me. You're a fucking liar.
You'd given up. You stopped writing. You said it was too dangerous, that we didn't deserve to get out. And then he showed up. Scratch. He promised to write. To get me the hell out of here. He was magnificent. A visionary. I mean, it was art. Then, when he finished, he took return and left me behind.
It's still here, and so is he.
I know I fucked up. But you can still catch him before he gets out, before he gets to your wife. When you get to him, don't hesitate. Kill the bastard for what he did to us. There's a murder site in my cinema where my film Nightless Night is playing.
I told you not to try anything!
Oh, mercy. Thousands have gone missing, beyond the labyrinth of me.
To je Scratch.
And you're lost. You're lost in your own company. And cut! Oh. Now that is drama.
What the fuck? I had a million questions about Zane, but I had more pressing concerns. I had to find the movie theater Poet Cinema. The next murder site was there. Zane had created the film in tandem with Return to escape the dark place.
Samo sekund. Učimo napolje iz hotela.
I could see the searchlight beams of the movie theater on the far side of the plaza.
Pokušavam da ih zaobiđem sve, ono.
The door was locked.
I'm lost.
The dark place wouldn't let me go that way.
Please enjoy the film, sir.
Daje mi neku novu municiju.
The cinema lobby was a gateway to other realities on the silver screen. I could set a scene here.
Pa ćemo da vidimo. Ali mislim da u ovom slučaju ja nažalost ne mogu ništa da odradim. Ok, ništa. Pićemo lagano dalje. Pa, ako nekom radi Zane's film, znači locate the murder site. Što mi ne da, brate, ovo je municija, ona smrad. Što je beš ovo sranje? Flashbang. Emits intense burst of light inflicting heavy damage, stunning anything nearby. Dobro. Tu bi mogli da grunemo na quick slot. Tu. Inventory full. Impossible. Possible.
Did I stop writing at some point? I can't stop. There's too much at stake.
Baš da vidim da li meni samom zeza kad pustim stream ono. Boga mi da. Evo, pokušavam sam svoj stream da pustim ovde i on vrti ono crno u krug samo. Tako da vi što gledate ne znam ni kako uspevate, ono, svaka čast. Ali, kažem, nadam se samo da će sve da bude okej kad on... Čekaj da probam bilo koji drugi live stream da pustim. Evo i Bakijev stream pokušavam da pustim. Isto sve, isto. Znači nije do mene, nego je do njih. Pa hvala im lepo, ono baš našli su fino, onako, moment čekali su da mi ga stave. Svima nama, ono. Jako jadno, ono.
Or more. I felt like I'd been on this case looking for the cult of the word for a lifetime or more. The only case I'd ever been on. They would surface from the dark with their depraved acts of violence and fade back into the night, leaving behind bloody crime scenes and clues heavy with obscure meanings that led nowhere. Arriving at the cinema, I felt a monumental, terrifying revelation trembling before me, ready to open its jaws and swallow me whole.
This place had significance to the cult. There was something to use there. The main event was the murder. I had to find my way to it. Changing a plot element in a scene without being there was impossible. The first step toward the murder site, I was making progress. I was missing something. Someone had barricaded themselves in the room. The scene had changed.
Good to talk. Do you a lot of good to talk, buddy.
It was an initiation ceremony. Or so we made our new members believe. Two of New York's finest. They had performed endless favors to earn their place among us. We had something special waiting for them. And something very special for you, Alex Casey.
Who's your leader? Alan Wake? Scratch? Zane? Give me a name!
You will meet him soon enough.
There was no end to the corruption. It fit the genre, so I'd use it.
Investigate the theater hall. Aha, evo ga.
Following your master into La La Land. A sad bunch of clowns in funny masks and hoods, pretending to be a secret society.
Maybe it is you who's playing a role, Mr. Casey. A role carefully laid out for you.
The shadow moved too fast to see. Where had it gone?
The urban legends circling Thomas Zane were a bottomless rabbit hole. The urban legends circling Thomas Zane were a bottomless rabbit hole. I'd done some digging. To film freaks, he was a mythic auteur in the art house cinema. A rising star coming to America from Finland. But he only created one film, Tom the Poet, before he went missing, mirroring the vanishing of the main character in the movie, played by himself. The biggest mystery was around his lost film, an early work made in Finland, Nightless Night, rumored to have mystic properties. Some claimed it was a snuff film, that the ritual murder in the film was an actual murder. There were no known
Pazi,
surviving copies.
kakvi su smradovi, ne verujem ono.
Tasted as if it were their
Sad sam neki strani stream pustio i on radi, brate. Ovi naši domaći sam pustio 2-3 komada, ne rade ono.
cops had gotten their 15 minutes of fame with the cult, and it had been a scream. They were the murder victims. I had to find a way into the projection booth somehow.
This door, you can't take the words. You can't take the words. This isn't your story. This isn't your story. This is... Darkness is coming.
Someone had barricaded themselves in the room.
Jako jadno. Jako jadno. Jako.
Do you a lot of good to talk, buddy.
It was an initiation ceremony.
The scene here had changed.
A daj, nemoj bre. Nemoj da mi sereš da moram bre da slušam do kraja ponovo. Isto smrdljivo trtljanje, ono, znači. Kako ne razmišljaju, brate, ono. Ako sam umro i ako si me vratio ovde nazad, nemoj mi davati ponovo ovo. Pusti me da skipujem, ono.
It was an initiation ceremony. Or so we made our new members believe. Two of New York's finest. They had performed endless favors to earn their place among us. We had something special waiting for them. And something very special for you, Alex Casey.
Who's your leader? Alan Wake? Scratch? Zane? Give me a name!
You will meet him soon enough.
There was no end to the corruption. It fit the genre, so I'd use it.
Mora snimim sad tamo u sobici, onaj. Kakva glupost je. Bez veze izgubio vremena. Pacovčinu smrdljivu, bre. Odvratno, to je što mu ubio malo prevalje.
gangster into La La Land. A sad bunch of clowns in funny masks and hoods, pretending to be a secret society.
Maybe it is you who's playing a role, Mr. Casey. A role carefully laid out for you. A puppet, blindly performing the ritual steps for the glory of the cult. Huh?
What the fuck have you been smoking?
Nightless Night. A clip of the lost film survived. You will see, Mr. Casey. In the Nightless Night, you will finally see.
Nightless Night was Zane's film. It played a role in this story. What is this? Zane was in the clip holding my lamp. Was he playing me in his film?
Apsolutno mi nije jasno čemu, brate, ovo.
Zane's lamp on the screen had no light. I could transfer the light in my lamp to him. The light of the lamp shone out of the screen and revealed the door.
Legends circling Thomas Zane were a bottomless rabbit hole. I'd done some digging. To film freaks, he was a mythic auteur in the art house cinema. A rising star coming to America from Finland. But he only created one film, Tom the Poet, before he went missing. Mirroring the vanishing of the main character in the movie. Played by himself. The biggest mystery was around his lost film, an early work made in Finland, Nightless Night, rumored to have properties. Some claimed it was a snuff film, that the ritual murder in the film was an actual murder. There were no known surviving copies, but the cult chased it as if it were their unholy grail. Just like Wake's books were.
Kako sam onaj prolaz malo preotvorio. Evo ga. Jedno, šta je? Jedno. Ćeš ti drugo? Naloži mi, da? Šta je god sve? Da, slatko. Ovdje me ubio. Možda će ponovo da me napadne. Samo da vidimo. Ajde, Boris.
The cops had gotten their 15 minutes of fame with the cult, and it had been a scream. They were the murder
U sobu sa projektorom treba da uđemo.
I had to find a way into the projection booth somehow.
Da. Aha. Opa. Investigate the alley. Aha. Uličica ispred bioskopa. Da se iščekira. Treba de exit jebot. Exit, 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 exit. Exit. Ovdje bi trebalo da sam ušao, jel? U bioskop, ne? Ili ovdje, ako se dobro sećam, jebot. Bukvalno ne mogu da provalim gdje je. Cult of the World, New York Finest. Gde si, Megi, spoz? Nije valjda da ti radi stream, brat. Pošto ono, 99% ljudi kaže da je YouTube ono riknu. Totales. Radio YouTube.
The scene changed with the story.
Si siguran? Ti radi u nekoj višoj rezoluciji, normalno ili? Evo je uličica, jeboga.
I was back out into the night. The seedy alley away from prying eyes was a good scene for dark deeds. I should work this out on a plot board.
Mm-hmm. Kaže na krov da se penjem. Radi sad. Je li moguće, vred? Neko je spustio ručnu, evo tu u YouTube-u, neko zaspo tamo. A ko zna šta je, bre, ono? Jebi ga, dešava se. Šta da radimo, ljudi? Ima bitnih stvari oko kojih ćemo da se nerviramo. Samo da ostane stream u 4K i to sve normalno. Da mogu ljudi da se zavale. Kad YouTube izrenderuje normalno da gledaju ovo. Kaže... Cap, čekaj da vidimo. Ništa. Svetlo mogu da uzmem.
The police car felt important to the... I was close to finding the solution.
Ništa, čekaj.
Think they're gonna want us to, like, cut off a finger or something for this initiation, do you?
Nah. I'm sure we'll just chant some ceremonial stuff. Nothing to it.
Well, it's about time. We paid our dues. Made plenty of their problems disappear. Dumped all those nobodies down that chute.
What we did or didn't do, it's all behind us now. We're going straight to the top, partner.
Yep, like we died and went to heaven.
Čekaj. Nije to.
The plot changed the details of the world.
A, nema kontejnera, evo ga ovdje. Ima, story. Nije to. Vrata su uporno zaključena. Opa!
Someone had fallen to their death from the rooftop.
Čekaj, batko, da se popnem gore, jebi ga. Kako se gore... Neću odavde. Znači, bukvalno tamo moram da se popnem negdje, samo da vidim kako stignem do tamo. Trebalo bi kroz ova vrata ovdje, ali... Vrata odbijaju da sarađuju. Evo ga. Eto ga ulaz. Ulaz, cap. Možda ovako. Teška priča, brate, ali guramo nekako.
Straight to the top. The dirty cops looked down on the city. Their city. They had committed repulsive deeds to get there. They told themselves it was worth it. could not be opened on this side.
Ja odavde došao.
The story was affecting the scene.
Don't you fucking move, or I'll blow you away.
You got me, Mr. Casey. I'm all yours. Go ahead. Ask that burning question in your mind.
How did you do it? How did you get me into that film clip without my remembering it? Talk to me, damn it!
You've seen the film? Good, good. Now you're ready to meet the Grandmaster. He's waiting for you in the projection booth, where everything will be revealed, where he will project a new reality onto this one. And now, Mr. Casey, I've played my part to the end.
No, no, no! Crazy bastard! Why'd he jump?
The projection booth. Was that where I'd find the murder site?
Meet the Grandmaster in the projection booth. Ma da, YouTube je ono, YouTube je mali startup ono, jebi ga. Treba ih razumeti. Samo da se setim gde su prokleta, ovdje su bila prokleta vrata, ono. Se spušćim dole, vrata. jako smaraju, a imam ono 6,5 metaka.
Thread would create something terrible in the scene, but it's what the story needed.
A možda su to prava vrata, mogu ja da prođem tu isto.
Alan Wake.
Nisam ja Alan Wake. Mrš. Tri, dva i jedan. Čik.
I found myself in a maze of film equipment. There had to be a way to the projection booth from here.
I'm here, you son of a bitch. Show yourself. The grand master my ass. You're a clown in a mask.
I was back where I started. A loop within a loop. I had to keep going.
Aha.
I'm here, you son of a bitch. Show yourself. Who was that? Who said that? The grand master my ass. You're a clown in a mask. I'm not the one wearing a mask here, you moron.
The Casey in the story was losing it. I wasn't far behind.
Da nije ova fora. Nije. Ćao Vanja, pozdrav. Ne, nije do mene ljudi. Nije do mene, ovdje je sve okej. Upload ide normalno, ali ja sam pokušao malo pre da pustim i neke druge domaće streamere i ono. Jok. Učitava 100 godina, tako ono.
I was back at the beginning again. I had to keep going. Find a way to the murder site.
I'm here, you son of a bitch! Show yourself! Who was that? Who said that? That's a real clever trick, asshole! You can run, but you can't hide! The grand master of my ass! You're a clown in a mask! I'm not the one wearing a mask here, you moron! Why don't you come here and say that to my face, buddy? Then we'll see who's the moron!
What is this feeling? I died. Did I die? It got me. And in my mind, you are not what he says, man. Fuck. I can't get it, man. Return. I was writing. Return. Something went wrong. I've written it so many times and it always fails. It fails. I'm doing something wrong. I forget. What's wrong? Is there something wrong with me? Am I wrong somehow? Or am I missing something? Skipping over some vital beat? Alright, I have to write. Sure, of course. I mean, that's a given. That's a given. I wrote departure, that worked. Now we're fine. Maybe there's a missing step before return. What's between departure and return? The tasks, the challenge, the lesson. Initiation, yeah, I haven't written that. To master this place, to set things up. Can't go to return before initiation. That's right, that feels right. Initiation. I have to write initiation.
Aha, sad smo čuli priču.
I was back at the beginning again. I had to keep going. Find a way to the murder site.
Show yourself! Who was that? Who said that?
Who's there? Look, you got the wrong guy. I'm not Alex Casey. I only play him in the movies. He's just a fictional character.
What's going on here?
You don't have to kill me. You don't have to go get that knife and stab me. You can just give up and go back. Forget about the ritual sacrifice to open the way forward.
The ritual sacrifice to open the way?
No. Don't do it. You don't have to become a monster. Just leave the knife where it is, in the back, and go.
A knife in the back? Everything about this was absurd. Our dialogue forced and ridiculous. In desperate need of another pass. But I'd play along to see where it took me.
Knife. There is no knife.
Još jednu stvar sam se setio da probam, mada opet kažem, ono, do YouTube-a je verovatno. Samo na sekund ću da stopiram OBS, da promenim sa primarnog na sekundarni YouTube server stream i da pustim ponovo YouTube stream servera umjesto primarnog. Ovdje isto ide sve normalno, podaci, upload 50. Znači, pitanje je samo šta će da bude s vaše strane, ali verovatno će biti isto sve ono. Ali svakako refreshujte ono stream pa lagano da vidimo.
A knife.
Oh no! Oh no, you don't! You'll be sorry!
What the fuck? I was getting close.
Welcome.
lie. The only place any of this makes any sense is in your psychotic brain.
As a fictional character in a story, you have fulfilled your purpose. You brought the writer of the story here. You can go now, Casey.
No, I'm not going anywhere before I get some answers. How was I in that movie? Why does all this feel so familiar? What? Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck am I? No!
And welcome to you, Alan Wake.
What the hell?
This is the ritual to lead you on. We are just one step away from your final destination, Mr. Wake. But first, here is an unanswered mystery for you. If Casey was fictional, and you assumed his role as the detective, are you now fictional too? Whose story are you living, Mr. Wake?
The visions are getting under my skin, coming too close for comfort. Not a separate layer, but mingling with my own reality in the dark place. Wait. Dead end. This can't be right. Did I miss something? The murder site. The mask was the key. This is how I could help her.
Saga Anderson, listen. I've been tricked. Scratch wrote returned. I tried to fix the story, but he stopped me before I reached the end. He has it now. It's the key to escape.
What do you mean, escape? Oh, you're a Scratch.
I need to stop him.
Hvala Igore puno.
I need to stop him before he gets out.
Hvala za membership.
He's after Alice. I'm still trapped, but I'm making progress. I wrote you in to be the story's hero. Scratch made a horror story. I need to match the genre. It has to be dark, but the hero can break through, save her family, save us all.
Save her family? Are you talking about my family?
Yes. Whatever you're doing, it's working. You just need to keep going.
Did you have family in the horror story?
I was closer now. Closer than ever before. But there was no time to lose. Everything was hanging in the balance. I could still lose it all. Parliament Tower. I had to make it work this time. I could stop Scratch, get the manuscript, fix its ending.
All right. Završili smo ovu celinu. Kaže get to Parliament Tower. Samo da zabodem ručno save ovdje negdje.
I was traveling deeper into the dark place. The poem on the wall was growing at the same pace, dogging my footsteps. Like my unwanted shadow moving in the corner of my eye. It wasn't my writing. I didn't know what it was. A terrible prophecy. A curse looming over me.
Evo je soba, snimamo ovdje i to je to. Jedan manualni save. koji ćemo ovdje da stavimo ovako. I to je to. Apsolutno me je YouTube sada isabotirao. Bukvalno sam bio iz fazona još 2 sata i gotova igra. Međutim, neću... Nema smisla jer ne možete da gledate. Najbolje je da sačekam i nadamo se da će sutra sve raditi kako treba prosto. Tako da vidimo se sutra u završnici. Ja ću provjeriti pre početka streama sutra dalje sve ok što se tiče YouTube-a. Da li drugi streamove mogu da puštam normalno i to sve. Ako sve radi normalno, sutra završavamo igru. Hvala vam svakako na strpljenju danas. Vidimo se sutra u završnici Alan Wake 2. Ćao ljudi, pozdrav.